what's up, Roy? Oh yeah? Well, we're gonna be doing somewhat of speedrun strats, but not all. This game's very, very weird with its battle system. So, I used to be Virgo until they changed the star signs or whatever that nonsense is. I don't know what I'm supposed to be now. I guess I'd either be Leo or Libra now instead. I don't, if this is them in order. I don't know if this is them in order or not. Either way, we're just gonna go with Virgo because, you know. I'm pretty sure, maybe. And, okay, so there's a reason why this game's doing this, like, really, really big start with, making a system file and stuff on the memory card. And that's because in this game, when you play as every character, they all have separate stories. Once you beat the game with all of the characters, something happens. Yeah, I started it. I might have to get up and go get food at some point. I ordered sushi, so I'm very hungry. I was attempting to sleep multiple times, but it just didn't work, so... Thank you for the host, Maya. And he's gone. Be right back. Sorry, I'm sure that's incredibly noisy. That's definitely not my intention. Alright. So, while I eat, I'm gonna kill my webcam quick. And then I will bring it back after I'm done. But yeah, those of you that are not familiar with this game is very, very open-ended. You kind of have access to do whatever you want. There's no real, like, real boundary lines on what you do. There's not really any direction either. Which is probably the biggest problem. And why a lot of people didn't like it. However, it did a lot of things no other game before it has done. So just keep that in mind while you watch. I wonder what this is. And dead. Purple blood? Question mark. If this is a nightmare, please let me wake up. I don't know, you're alive. You saw your blood in the flower garden, didn't you? It was purple. You are no longer human. It's a lie! Just about done eating here. Accept your fate. Be grateful we are talking. Such good care of me, even though you were only half mystic. So they talked earlier, they were talking about a prince waking up, like a guy. But we're definitely no guy. I do love the music in this game. Oops. Go in there. Oh. I suppose I should do that, huh? So people don't get confused. Yay, we did it. Done. screen. My bad. I'm like, why am I not moving? That's not what I meant to do. How do I get up there? I know I can get up there. Do I have to... Oh. The stairs were there! Alright, so we gotta get some money so that we can get out of here. That's the guy that was in the bar that we told about. Money, unfortunately, I don't have any. Don't we all have that problem? I'm sorry. You haven't missed much. I've been eating some of the time. You missed the initial cutscene, which was the picture of the carriage, and a little bit of the talking, and that's about it. If you have any questions, just let me know. Yes. Get in there! It's right there! Go in! Jeez. Oh yeah? How so? I have played this game before, so I'm somewhat familiar with the mechanics and stuff like that. In fact, I was considering speedrunning it for a short period of time. Back when I dreamt of speedrunning. Oh, because she's super cute. So, this weapon's incredibly strong, and it costs LP, which if you don't know what LP is in this game, it's life points. Sounds pretty simple. However, your character has HP, and your character also has life points. So my LP is now 5 than the 8 that it was at the start. So if I lose all of my life points, the character's dead. Just dead. Not like I get to go revive them later or something like that. No. Nope. I'm currently eating, so the cam is just not on at the moment. It's not very professional to eat on stream. Not like I haven't done it before, but I've been trying to avoid it. Away! I like how she just kind of floated down there for a bit. Again, like I said, this is kind of going to be somewhat of a hybrid. It's going to be some speedrun strats here and there. And it's going to be mostly casual play. I have played through the game before on all characters. I've beaten it with them. My goal is to avoid all the grinding, but at the same time, I don't know the speedrun good enough. So, maybe some of the characters I complete be slightly quicker than others. One might be 5 hours, another one might be 10, 15, I don't know. We'll really see. All the speedrun strats really do is avoid combat and have safe strategies for bosses. Ah! Is not what's a horrible eater? Like, what do you consider a horrible eater? What would your explanation be of that? So one of the reasons I kind of want to use some of the speedrun strats too, they're forming letters. Can you read it? Water mystics are looking for a missing daughter. This game can take an incredibly long time to spark abilities. Oh. No, I don't necessarily eat like that, but, you know, there are people that are here that might be hungry themselves, and there's even that. Get out! No, sorry, please wait. See, so you can have someone that could be hungry, and then you're just kind of like eating in front of them, and a person like me who's at work on occasion when I'm watching streams, and I work in the middle of the night, I can't just go get food somewhere. There's no place that's open. So if someone were to start streaming and be eating, I'd probably have to kill the stream or else I'd be starving. stench of humans? What do humans even smell like? I'm just using her as a prisoner, you know. She makes water. Chat incidents? What do you mean? Launch. Yes, we learned to kick. Okay. Alright. We learned Mystic Sword. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That happens a lot, especially when you do the whole no spoilers thing. Whoa. People, I don't know. People feel the need to troll. Get out of here, dude! Oh god, this guy already? I didn't think he was this close. So there's a lot that you guys need to know about this game. First of all, you can have multiple parties. So you can have like, well, they're not in the fight at the same time, but you can have multiple parties that you can have set up because you can get so many characters per run, which is really cool. So, for each battle that you go into, you can switch to whatever party you actually want to use. I haven't saved it at all. This is gonna end poorly. Game. Okay, so in case you're wondering, Ashura is a very strong weapon. You give up. Oh shit. Well, I didn't want to do that. Hope that guy didn't respawn. That'd make me a little sad. I have no idea where I'm at! Okay. Where am I? Wait, that's where I just came from. Oh, damn it. This way? No. This way? Damn it. I can use my first party. One thing you want to be careful with in this game is the more enemies you kill, the more battles you complete, the battle rank goes up, and as the battle rank goes up, they get harder. Wait, where am I? Wait, what? What's up, Deformed? Up this way, maybe? Aha! Haha! Haha! Happy day. Yes, I'm playing through all the characters. I feel like for this game in particular, I almost have to. Each character has its own separate storyline and its own ending, so for some of the other SaGa games, not so much, but for this one, yes. So, Azelis' story, if I'm saying it correctly, it might be, I think it's Azelis. Anyway, her story is all about finding the triggers that lead to her next boss fight. And if you're playing through the game casually, figuring out where these fights are is not easy. You basically explore the entire world, and you might come across them. I don't even know if they come in a certain order or not. I can't remember. But that's basically what her story is. She fights a bunch of bosses, and that's how you progress. Now, granted, I'm allowed to do anything that I really want to do in this game. I could go get more magic, I could go recruit more characters, I can go do all this type of stuff. And you can do a lot of this type of stuff on every one of the characters that you play as. So apparently, I've been missing for 12 years. Okay. So, let me explain a little bit about what went on there if you're not familiar. So, your characters can equip different weapons, and they can attack with those different weapons. And most of the time, it's just a normal attack. It's what it's considered. Some of the weapons have a certain amount of uses they can use. Those weapons tend to be to do more damage. But after you rest, then they get their charges back. Now, as for the combinations, the combination system in this game is pretty confusing if you're not familiar with it. So every ability you use in this game sends something and receives something. Let's just talk about it like that. So, like, let's say you use the Phantasm shot that I used there. When I used that, it opened it up it was looking to receive something in particular. It just so happens that Ashura's attack ability is sending what that Phantasm shot's trying to receive. So because of that, since they're both looking for each other, if you're lucky, it doesn't happen all the time, but if you're lucky, then you get that trigger, and you get that combination, and combinations do more damage. I think the combination damage is somewhat percent-based, based on the amount of normal damage that you would do. So in general, instead of just doing both attacks separately, when you do both of those together, you do more damage. So we're always going to be hoping for combos, but we're not necessarily always going to get them. We got really lucky there to get combos twice. But anyway, that was the story trigger for this area, and we're done with that. How you doing, El Tannen? How's everybody doing today? Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I really did not feel too well, and I attempted sleep percent for as long as possible. I ended up mostly staying in bed and doing nothing else, to be completely honest. Trying to sleep the whole time. So, there's a lot of glitches in this game, too. I don't know if I'll be utilizing them or not. All they'll really do is save time. They don't give you anything broken because the actual strong... Yeah, well, one of the reasons I did is because I was trying to avoid... Well... Hold on, let me think what I have to do here. It's been a long time since I've, like, done anything with this game. So, my goal was to not just play, like, JRPGs, like, games that were considered and deemed as the subgenre JRPG. It was to play RPGs that came from Japan that had very similar aspects to JRPGs as well. So, of course, there's still some stuff that I have to cut. And, South Park... Sorry, it was a game that was made in the West. So it was a game that I considered cutting and then did cut. Also, I just don't know if I really want to stream that one too much. I have a feeling that there's going to be some games I'm a little on the fence about streaming because they're very, what's the best way to put it? Fan service based? So I have to do a lot more research on those too. I don't really want my stream filled with, you know, anime boobs and stuff like that all the time, if that were to happen. And I just feel like South Park, although I swear and yell and all that other type of stuff, and I've seen a lot of South Park, I don't know too much about the game in the first place, and I'd have to research a little bit more. I just don't think I would find the game itself, like, funny or entertaining. And I think it might put a lot of people off. Yeah, I understand. Another game that's on there is, I think it's called Shadow Madness. That was another game that was also made in the West, but it's basically all JRPG. So, like, that's kind of what I ran into, is if I keep one, do I keep both? Do I get rid of that one? So again, stuff's up for discussion. If someone wants to complain about it and things like that, then, you know, I might I might consider bringing it back on the table. And I really have no problems as long as somebody has a valid opinion as to why something should be on or why not. So I just recruited another character there. Lute's a very easy character to get. He basically joins every party. That's another thing that you might not know about this game if you've never played it before, is some characters can't recruit other characters for whatever reason. You might not necessarily know that until you start playing the game. So Lute's a very easy character to pick up, and he always has a couple items, and we can just sell those items if we really want to. But for now, we're gonna go to Luminous. Feeling better. Yeah, I don't really feel like sick or have a headache or anything anymore, but my back's kind of been bothering me. But it's not anything I haven't dealt with before. This is Rogue. He starts with pretty good magic. So, he's a good party member to have. So, we're gonna buy some shadow magic here. We're gonna buy this for her. And we're gonna get hide behind. Alright. And then we are going to ask about shadow magic, because that's what you have to do. This is one of the side things that you can do in every one of the characters' playthroughs. You can come and get this shadow magic or light magic. Or you can get rune magic, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff. And that's really what the SaGa games are all about. They're about, like, being in this world and going about it and doing your own thing, and then kind of, you know, progressing the story from there. Especially this one. We'll ask about the gift, I think. Yes. Challenge away! Rip to earn. You might be in trouble. Okay, he's stunned. So he might be okay. Oh, no, he's not stunned anymore. Rip. When's the last time I saved it? Shit. So there's going to be a lot of this in this game, too. This game's rough. And the thing about it is, it, quick start? What's that do? It discourages grinding. I think this is about where I saved. Probably. Yeah. Alright. It discourages grinding by increasing the battle system and making the game harder. Alright, so I remember what I did, so we can do this pretty quickly now. Zealous' story was the one that I was going to consider speedrunning. Wait, did I actually kill that guy? Did I save it after I killed him? think so. So there is a glitch with the gold system in this game. You can sell gold and buy gold. It's a system meant to help you make money, and the prices fluctuate based on supply and demand, or so it's supposed to. You only remember me saving it before I killed him, not after? Oh, I can always go check. But just let me recruit loot first, I guess. It shouldn't make much of a difference. Although I think it costs money to go back there. I could have swore I did save it, but more than likely I didn't. I got really lucky with that fight too, so I hope I saved it. We'll go check though, just to be safe. Ah, I'm back. Scary, scary, I know. Oops. Wrong place. Cam Hype? Yeah. I can't remember what the name of that town is that I was at. Was it Kia? No, that's not right. Damn it. What was it? I can't remember the name of this place. This isn't it though. You fly here automatically after you do the one thing, so... I can't remember what it's called. Nope. Anybody remember? Anybody? Maybe it was Manhattan. Oh man. Alright, back. That's not it. Here we go. Now we find out whether I saved it or not, which I really hope I did. Yes, okay, I saved it. So we did all that for nothing. But it's okay. Now we remember the name of places, which is what's most important. We already got him, we already bought our 6 cures, we already went to scrap and got loot. Let's just go to Luminous. Oops. Rogue, we need you. You're an easy recruit. Zealous is one of the few people that can get a lot of the Magic Kingdom people. Away! Let's try this again. And this time let's save in here. What do you guys say? Seem like a good idea? Hope I got the right one. I could have flubbed up though. See how this time around I learned a different skill than what I learned before? That's because sparking in this game is very, very random. Wow, this thing's got a lot of HP. Can I even kill this? I'm seriously about to destroy it. Okay, it died. Good. Grimora, thank you so much for the host, man. So what I wanted to do on the left side is lead the correct shadow over here. Looks like I didn't get the correct one. Oh god. This is gonna be a problem. again, this is what's referred to as spark. I'm using an ability, and by using an ability, you trigger the chance of learning another ability. Which is a pretty cool concept, except for the fact that it's RIP. Alright. We're just gonna have to probably die, but in the meantime we can try and figure out... Whoa! Hey, what's up, Golthor? So, we're probably gonna end up dying, but at least this time we saved it. And we can... Damn it. Okay, well, we're learning abilities. Some abilities require tech points to use, but they deal more damage, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, whatever. Alright, now we gotta get the right shadow, but I don't know which one the right one is. Let's go with the spike hair. What do you guys think? Spike hair, the way to go? Seems about right? Yeah, it's totally spike hair. Oh god, why are they all here? You're spike hair, right? Right? You? Hello? It's a Squaresoft game, dude. That was the spike guy, right? Spike hair. I'm in trouble. Where? I don't know which one. Oh, that's spiky hair too. Alright, we're super dead. Might just be faster if I reset it this way. I don't know, whatever. We'll just die. It'll be okay, guys. Yeah! Look at that damage. Why am I dead? Because of the area that I'm at currently. Figure out which one's the right one. Yeah, the game's kind of open-ended and allows you to go to wherever you really want to go at any point in time. You don't level in this game. You gain stats based on taking damage, doing attacks, things like that. Ha! Silly is not a thing. Fail, Golthor. Fail. Grimora, thanks again for the host. It doesn't have to be, though. Yeah, that looks so wonderful in the Pontificator. Alright, I saved it before I talked to him. Let me see what he looks like. Hey. Move a little bit. Real silence is mute, just like his name. Oh yeah, someone said host. Better host, Colthor. Thanks for the host, man. You guys are awesome. You've all been supporting me so much since I started this challenge already, and I really appreciate it. Everyone's been super supportive. It's very, very nice after doing all those challenge runs and stuff like that. Oh, well, maybe it's this guy? It's that guy. I'm not trying to get all these people to go. I don't understand how I would see him being in mute here. Oh god. There's a lot of them over there. There'll be more than one enemy. I'm just gonna save it here for now, so we can mess with this. Which one? Well, I wanted to ask which one we thought it was, but... So the way you learn abilities in this game is really cool, because it opens up a whole bunch of options. But like I said, because of how random it is, you can't really rely on it. We are so freaking rich. Yeah, you attack the dead guy. Double slash. Recruiting a character. Specifically recruiting a character. It's not the spike-haired guy. was the thing. Alright, so we got our big buddy now. Alright, we should definitely save it again. Alright, Deformed. Sleep well, man. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you had fun with your friends. I'm gonna be saving a lot. If you guys haven't noticed already, I'm definitely gonna be saving a lot. Alright, so this is another area where we have to fight another boss, so... And that's the other thing about Azelis' run, is she's got some of the hardest bosses. And we want combinations here, but it doesn't mean we'll get them. There's 6 characters to play through as. Yep, that's the goal. I mean, I could just beat one, but the problem with only beating one character is that every one of the characters have separate stories in this one. So they all basically have their own credits. Where do we want to go? I think we go back to Karong, but I can't remember. No, we're going to Yorkland next. What? Is on PC port or OG hardware? I'm not sure what you mean. Is it on original hardware? I mean, this is the PlayStation version. I don't think there is a computer version of this game. Oh, I'm on emulator. PSXE or PSXE. That was my alarm to wake up so I could stream. Just in case you guys were wondering. See, the problem with attempting to do a speedrun of this game is that if your character gains any sort of stats or anything like that, it throws off the entire speedrun. So if you fight basically any random battles, you're screwed. So my goal is to basically have routed out where I'm supposed to go, story-wise, and then go from there. No, gaining stats is good, but not in the sense of the speedrun, because the way combinations work. The way combinations work in this game is, you weren't here when I explained it. Basically, every attack has a send and a receive. When you do an attack, it sends out a signal. Let's call it just a signal that it sends out. And then it's looking to receive certain signals. And it's looking for it in that order. It's releasing its attack, sending out the signal, and then looking for something else. So the way you want like combination attacks to potentially go is to use the first ability, send out the signal, and hope it receives signals from everything else that can combo with it. So if your character has a bit too high of speed, he'll go first. So who sends out the signal first, who sends it out second, so on and so forth can be completely messed up by getting a couple speed points. really like to get a combo attack, but I'm not really getting that lucky, so this could be a problem. For sure, it should be going first. All right. Yeah, you have to do certain attacks to get combos. I can kind of hope for this guy's speed to go up a little bit. Yeah, Princess Lion. I remember her being a pain in the butt. Yeah, also in a certain order. You're absolutely correct. No, the game doesn't really teach you combos very well. For his quickness being as high as it is, why is he going last? Oh. Yeah, why is he going last? Whatever. Yes, Zealous is the first character that I'm doing. Again, this is a game I looked into speedrunning a long time ago, specifically this character. My next game is Lunar Silver Star Story, I believe it's called. At the end of each game, I hold a raffle. So after we beat SaGa Frontier, there'll be a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game that we play. Whatever. Yes, I'll be playing all JRPGs. That's the goal of this challenge. It's gonna be a really fun challenge. I think you meant PS4, but yeah, I'll be playing PS4 ones. But the goal is, as new JRPGs come out as well, they'll also be added to the list, and they'll also be part of it, and I will play them. Yeah, you know, you meant PS5. Okay. That's really ambitious, considering when the hell is that coming out? The goal is to keep me invested in something. I like having a goal. I have all these JRPGs out in a box and some in my room and things like that I've been collecting basically my entire life. And, like, I have these games, and some of them I've never played, some of them I have, some of them I replay every year. And I've always wanted to play them, but, like, picking which one to play is difficult for me. So I'm taking that out of it now. That's in your guys' hands. You guys get to decide what I play, what I do. So, yeah, I mean, this is gonna, let's be honest, this is gonna take a long time, this is gonna take years, and it's potentially going to drag on at some points in my life and be a slow process, but the thing about it is that this is kind of what I've always done in my stream. I've always kind of casually played JRPGs. I mean, I just finished doing challenge runs for all the Final Fantasy games for Pair Squared there, talking about the first 10 Final Fantasies. I did a challenge run of all of those. If you're interested, I have highlighted videos of all of them. I did low level runs, I did solo character completions, straight character completions, straight class completions. For Final Fantasy 13, I did no Crystarium. For Final Fantasy 10, no Sphere Grid, so on and so forth. So I just got done with that. And one thing I will say about challenge runs for games, though, if anybody's ever really been considering doing them, look at how much grinding you're potentially going to have to do in those. Blues is actually pretty easy. Reds is pretty difficult. Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm sorry you don't feel well, Watashi. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, Watashi, I'm doing every JRPG, so this is definitely on the list. But I did so much research on this game back when I was considering speedrunning it. Yes, I am currently playing this on an emulator. I haven't saved it in a bit, so we're gonna do that, so we don't have to redo everything that we've been doing. Oh yeah? That's a shame. I didn't have internet and stuff like that. I had 0 internet back then when this game came out. So you can imagine how difficult it was for me to figure out where to go, what to do, and all that type of stuff. Oh yeah? I can imagine. This game's got lots of different stuff that you could have to do. Am I misthinking here what I have to do? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, cool. Oops. I need to do that. Oh, that could be a problem. We do have a save, so it shouldn't matter too much. Pretty sure that there's supposed to be a guy here. There we go. Alright, so we still wanted our dinosaur guy, because he does more damage in that form. We don't have him anymore, so that's going to potentially be a problem. Implosion. Regardless, I know we want to do a Shuri here. I've gone about kind of collecting them, yeah. I've never really set out to collect them all. I've always wanted to have them, but not so much for building a collection, more so to play. Obviously, that's a very expensive hobby. You got this, Rogue. You don't got this, Rogue. You got a few more implosions on you if you don't die here. Oh, you're so dead. Alright, good. At least we get the restart here. Because we kind of messed that up, too. Definitely did not want to transform our monster. He's faster in that form and does more damage. It would be cool that if come time to finish this challenge, I owned every one of the JRPGs. That would make me really happy. That would kind of be like, you know, a life goal to play them all, but to actually have them as well. I just wanted to know the truth. So the story in this game's interesting for each one of the characters. The only problem with it, obviously, is it feels unfinished. Yeah. Physics, physically is the way to go, though. Oh yeah? My used game shops never really had good games, like JRPGs and stuff like that in them. And then by the time I found shops that had JRPGs, they were all like listed for, obviously, the crazy prices. So now that like the internet exists and everyone knows what the price of everything is, and getting a good deal on some of these games is next to impossible. The only time they start to go down in price in shops is when they've been there for a long time. And the person doesn't think they're going to be able to get rid of it. At least that's what I've found. Let's try this again, guys. I'm gonna do water cannon, ground hit, blade net, implosion, and well, we only got a level 2 combination. That kind of sucks. Well, that's a good one. Another level 2. We're not going to get a level 4. At the very least, we can get a couple level 2s. It'll be good. Or we can get a level 5 combination. That's what this party's built to do, to potentially get a level 5. That's why we're using the specific packs that we are. Oh yeah, come on! Now this is some damage, hopefully. We didn't get 5, but at least you guys can see what it's like. Look at that damage! Now look at that. Now it's over. It's done. We win. See, I'm a fan of this type of aesthetic, but I do not deny that SaGa 2's is very beautiful. I'm just nostalgic for this, I suppose. That's what it really comes down to. Very nostalgic. She did, yes. Yeah, I enjoy platformers. I used to play a lot of first-person shooters and stuff like that too, like Halo and stuff. I played League of Legends for a long time. I still play it on occasion for fun. A little bit of everything, I guess I play in the long run. If it's a good game, especially if it's a good game with good story. I know here is where I get a few abilities on like my mystic swords and stuff like that. My notes for this are so archaic as to where I'm supposed to go, what items I'm supposed to pick up and stuff, because this was me trying to route it on the fly before I knew anything about the game. I don't know if I'd want to completely leave my family and kids to just play RPGs all the time. Oh shit. This is the problem. Hey, Nicurdy. What's up, man? Oh, it's not going bad. I remember bits and pieces of this game, obviously. These screens are supposed to take me out somewhere else. Is it just up here? It's here. Yeah, I grinded a lot on my first playthrough as well. I'm not sure what to tell you there, Nicurdy. So the weird thing about her storyline is there's a few areas in the game where you kind of have to go back and forth, and then something like this happens. They're triggers that you don't really know. Ah! So we just lost basically our only friend whatsoever. They're not necessarily battles that are trigger points. They are like screen trigger points where something's triggered the second time you come through an area. Why did that take so long? You thought her hair was a fro? That's not how I pictured it at all. Fall down here again, but I guess I can't. Either way, we'll go here next. thought it was a green throw. That's pretty interesting. Now he's stunned. So the way Mystic abilities work in this game, guys, would you stop attacking him? Is you absorb abilities inside your Mystic weapons, basically. I really hope this kills him. Yeah, you also get stat boost. Whoa. How am I gonna dodge these guys? Forget, do your characters heal? I don't think they do. It's gonna be a problem. Damn it. Can I even kill this guy? Even with my main party, I'm not sure. Maybe. This probably. What's up, Real? What does that do for him? Stats to be game. Water, heat-proof, cancels physical attacks. Alright, so definitely want that. And yeah. Oh shit. It's okay so far. I might be in trouble though. Went the wrong way anyway. Be able to do it with thunder, but we're just gonna play it safe. Sounds terrible when you say it that way, but also yes. All this traveling. We're just like back in this guy's mansion now after stealing his girlfriend, basically. Or what he thought. I don't know what he thought was going on. He was just getting free water. I just don't think it was executed properly, Nakurti. That's exactly right. It just wasn't executed properly, and it could have been. I feel like this game was just like rushed out. Oh, you're talking about Romancing Saga 3. What I thought there was room for was connecting everybody's story, and like after you beat all their characters, you actually get something special, you know? like an actual extra mission or something. Character heal. I guess. Yeah, I guess it goes back to full health. Wait, who got that? Crap. Who got the kill there, guys? I guess I'll be able to tell when I go to use Mystic Gloves. I think it was. I'm not sure. Yeah. I've never played SaGa Frontier 2. Just in case I mess this up, I don't know what'll happen here. So we just gotta kill this again quick, I think. I'm splitting in multiple parties just for the purpose of I have so many characters. So this is basically my main group right now. Everyone else would die to that Maelstrom. These guys won't. And I'm specifically trying to absorb abilities off this guy. So, that's about it. That's the only reason I'm splitting it right now. So, there's a bunch of stuff to know about this game. The way you learn abilities is basically called a spark. By doing an ability, you have a chance of learning another ability within the same group. Basically, whether you're using a weapon, a specific weapon type or something else, you have the chance of learning a new ability. It's a random chance, but you have to use abilities to learn abilities. Excuse me, I'm gonna pick up Solisa. Damn it. Might be able to kill these guys. Next is combinations. A lot of skills have the ability to combo with each other, just as long as a skill that's looking for it is used afterwards. So certain skills have to be used in certain orders. And combinations basically give you % increased damage, so you're looking for combos as well. Stats are like Final Fantasy II. Your characters level up by taking damage, doing hits, all that other type of stuff. So there's that. It's not quite as, well, I don't really want to say that it's not quite as bad as FF2, because at least in FF2 you can kind of expect to gain stats at certain points. But with this game, you could fight, 10 battles and not gain any stats. Yes. 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 We'll keep saving it here for now, in case we messed up. Yeah, it's also very difficult to get. It's basically, the easiest way to beat the game is to get that skill, the unarmed one, because it's not required to buy any items or anything, and any character can technically get it. However, getting it is a struggle, because you don't know, again, you don't know if you're going to get an ability ever. You just don't. You could get really lucky and get it almost immediately, or it could take forever. I mean, there's probably something in the game that determines whether you can or will get it or not, but I have no idea what it is. Like, I learned a bunch of defensive counters on Zealous, just throughout the fights and stuff like that. That's it. I didn't plan to learn them. Like, look at this. She's not taking damage because she's deflecting. He just learned Stun Slash. Did not know that was going to happen. It's not very useful that he's stunned at the end of the fight, though. I would need to be stunned at the beginning. This thing needs to die. I should have just kept going, because now they're going to respawn, I think. Yes, they really are not made for new players. The system is legitimately made if you have a prior understanding. Alright, man, have fun. we're just mashing, see if there's any other items we can get. Yeah, there's a lot of really good skills, it's just you never know what you're gonna get. So we don't want to absorb anything. We also don't want to use a lot of our points either, so... You know what? I might just be able to kill these guys normally. So let's not... Yeah, when we're doing it with our normal party, it's a little bit better. I obviously suck at dodging enemies. Probably. Yeah, I'll definitely look at equipment and stuff before a boss. I gotta be careful that, like, my stats and stuff don't get all messed up. That jerk. So many enemies. Am I saving Gina? I don't even know how to save Gina, to be completely honest with you. So probably not. I've played this game before. I played through all the characters. What's up, Serene? So I'm not really, I don't really care so much about spoilers with this game like I do others. But the fact of the matter is I don't know everything, so I will still miss some stuff, and I'm sorry if it disappoints people. She's useless anyway? Wow. I should've just went. I totally had that. I could've gone. I'm not too worried about the ending that I get for each character, just that I get one for each character. I was seriously debating on only doing one character. It was on my mind for a while. I'm still kind of thinking about it, just because doing one character would save a lot of time. It would let me move on to the next game. But I feel like this is... I don't know too much about SaGa Frontier 2, but I have played some of the other SaGa games, and really the endings that you get are insignificant for picking different characters. You get some extra storyline throughout the game, but the ending is basically always the same. When I played Blue, when I played as Blue, he was the shortest when I played before. So there's some cheese that you can pull on him. Yeah, and I don't know too much about SaGa Frontier 2 and whether it's going to be like... Fuck, I didn't save. We did it, guys. This guy driving me batty? Nah, maybe nutty. It's what, a couple rooms that I have to move? Did I get the items first? Where am I at? Yeah, I got the items, okay. I'm going for something certain there, and, well, one specific thing. I'm just not getting it. I almost made it through there that time. We were very close to getting it. We just did not get it there. Plus our healer died immediately, which wasn't good. Alright, can we make it past these enemies this time? Skelebro. Bye, bro. Ugh! Stupid boar. Get out of here! Prickly prick. How many years is this gonna take? Good question. My estimate is at the very least 5 years. That's at the very least. And that's if I stream for a significant amount of time each day. Which, you know, you can try, but life just happens sometimes, and that's not always an option. Some games I might be quicker than the actual estimate because I've already played them before. Some games I might mess around with some speedrun strats for if they don't break the game. Just for faster boss strategies and things like that. So, I mean, it's really hard to say, but at the very least, I would say it's going to take 5 years at least. And that's a very, I mean, you could add or subtract a couple years, basically. It's a pretty small game. PlayStation games aren't really that big. Alright, so this time, let's make sure we save. What do you guys say? We're gonna need some type of command in the bot that reminds me to save that you guys can spam on occasion. Because I'm not just talking this game, I'm talking RPGs in general. It's gonna be rough. Your blood, with it I will recover. No, we will instead hopefully kill you this time. How does that sound? Alright, so what we're hoping for here is we want to get a 4 combination. We don't need to get a 4 combination, but we'd really, really like to. No, they were asking how much memory, as in, like, space it would take to put on your computer. So again, the SaGa games are all about knowing the battle system, the battle mechanics. Once you know them, and you know, like, what type of, attacks to use and stuff like that, I don't want to say that the game can be broken, because some of those attacks tend to be difficult to get. Oh, cool. I got another wing amulet. Yay. We'll save on this one this time. That's not good if it's saying my memory card's full already. I might have to delete stuff off my memory card before I go forward. That would be my Suikoden file. I don't know how to do that on the emulator. Thanks for the Pluto armor, randomly. let's get her equips. So we want her and our healer to have like as much defense as possible. Whoa, this boss is like lagging for some reason. Kolthor's already gone. Uh-oh, guys. We forgot the rest before this. That's gonna be a problem. I'd say the lunar games were pretty good. That's not good. I didn't even get to go. I was hoping we beat the boss like that. That would have been great. So for those of you that don't know, this is the last boss for her storyline. So yeah, we're there. We're there. Let's try this again, now that we're gonna be full health, hopefully. And let's get a 4 combo. What do you guys say? I think that flower in the center is like what messes up the game. We don't really want them to start with that one on the right. That's gonna be a problem for us. Not getting the combos. I'm getting really unlucky. This is one we want to see first, if possible. We should have more damage on him by now. I haven't exactly been getting lucky with combos. The problem is surviving this phase if I don't get a decent combo. Oh, great. Well, forget that rip anyway. Rip. we really need is a character not to get stoned. Give it another shot. Damn. Well, rip this. Wait, this is on a JRPG subreddit? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's really cool. Well, shoutouts to whoever posted me on the subreddit. She healed! No, I appreciate it. That's really cool. I didn't even think to do something like that. Yeah, I think it will bring a lot of people to the channel, and a lot of people getting to see what they want to see, hopefully, which is JRPGs. For those of you that are new here, though, I recommend you taking a look at the list, both to see what games you might want to suggest if you win the raffle, and also if you see games in the list that you feel should be or should not be on there. It took me months to compile this list, and it does not mean that it's perfect by any means. There still could be plenty wrong with it, and I would not be surprised in the least. And I won't be offended either. And go ahead, make an argument about something. That's so crazy. Yep. We're not even getting any type of combos now anymore. Shenmue is not a JRPG, Sorain. We're so rip again. I should just like reset the game when I get to this point and it's like this. Because they're gonna do this triple attack and I'm just dead instantly. I need to kill him before it. Well, he could miss me somehow, right? That's an option. Yeah, he had it. No! Miss! Ah, no miss. Oh, wait! I'm alive! Come on. You can do this. You can do this. It's all you. No! Miss! Don't hit! Damn it. Trillion. I'm trying to avoid any games that are PC only. If you look at the rules or anything like that as well, Part of the reason I'm doing that is because there's a lot of indie games, and although I know there is incredibly good indie JRPGs out there, or RPGs in general, I'm trying to keep it to consoles if I can. So if there was a physical release of it, then yes, if it's a JRPG, it's definitely considered. Alright. I don't know what to do differently here. It might be Vita, I'm not sure. I definitely don't know every game off the top of my head, and without looking at the list itself, I would say to check to make sure that it's not on the banned list for whatever reason. I feel like I should have another one of these, but I don't for some reason. Yeah, you know what? I don't know that quickness is a good thing. His quickness is 68. Maybe I should switch their order. Alright. I already used the Sanctuary Stone, right? Alright, we'll save here. Alright, yeah, I'm surprised I missed that. Well, then again, Vita, PS4, Wii U, and Xbox One, like, those are the... I don't really know what new JRPGs are out, is a good way of putting it. I went through all the old stuff, so maybe I should re-go through the Vita list and PS4 list and everything else. But yeah, I'll write that down, and I'll look into that, and if need be, I'll add it to the list. Thank you for that. And if anybody has suggestions when I'm not online or anything like that, just feel free to send me a private message in Twitch. That'll probably be the first place I see it. Alright, can we get a little bit of luck? No, we can't. Well, at least we got a decent block there, no one died. I just can't get a 4 combo to save my life. And in general, she's not getting a combo at all. I'm wondering if, like, her stats are just too high or something like that, or her stats aren't quite high enough. Maybe I'm missing a piece of equipment or something on her that would let her go. Okay, this is slightly better than what we had before. Because this one's not getting the quickness buff. And not getting the quickness buff is important for us. Okay, well, we comboed there. So it's a sign that we can. I just don't know why we didn't combo with everybody. Just bad luck, I suppose. That's still decent damage. Oh, she's alive. Alright, I need her to stay alive. Alright, come on, just give us a 4 combo game. Just 1! Maybe 2. 2 would be okay. Acceptable, for sure. Okay, we're at the end phase. We need to get a good combo here, guys. Yes! Come on! Kill him! Die! Please! Yes! Okay. He's down. That damage, though. Now, granted, this is the only run that I was prepared for because I used to want to speedrun this character in this game, so I had notes from, like, I don't know, a little over a year ago or so. I just never did it. I have got a few bits of notes on Ricky, but that's about it. The rest is just going to be somewhat casual, or if I look something up online for it. Oh, listen to you, Nakurti, with the speedrun cheese, with the person that picks Shining Force and uses a bird to fly and kill enemies with cheap ring usage. Speedrun cheese, says the speedrunner. Azelis is also one of the easier playthroughs because the mystic abilities are pretty strong. And she's one of the few mystics that you can get in other playthroughs as far as I know. At any point in time, if I'm ever going through text too fast or anything for anybody, please feel free to let me know. I want to experience these games just as much as I want all of you to experience them as well. That's the point of this whole thing, so... Hey, look, she's okay, everybody. I'm happy to hear that. I definitely love aspects of this game. I feel like this game was rushed. I feel like it could have been so much more, but there are so many good aspects to it. Yay! Kind of happy ending? Kind of? Again, for those of you that are not, I've got none! For those of you that are new to this game, the game creates a system data for you for each time you beat a character. Alright, so apparently the emulator memory card actually has a specific amount of slots. I guess it likely need to be programmed for that for one reason or another. But that means that I only have one slot left, so I'm going to have to delete some data later on. But for now, again, I don't really have anything else prepared for any of the other characters. Like I said beforehand, I don't exactly mind using speedrun strats for this game since I have beaten it before. However, since I don't know any off the top of my head, let's pick a character. What do you guys say? Let me get a straw pool ready here. And I'll let you guys pick the next character. Yeah, you probably could. I don't want to do it right now midstream and try and do some research with it. Alright, guys. So, I might get these names wrong. And if I do, I'm sorry. So it's red, blue. Ricky. Loot. I forget the robot's name. I think Amelia is one of them. Are you gonna go Are you gonna go Power Ranger? You gonna go red? Because it's like Power Ranger music. I think it's Amelia is one of the characters. T260G, thank you. See, it's awesome having a whole bunch of people here that know the game as well as they do. It makes my life much easier, to say the least. Alright. So who am I playing next, guys? Oh yeah, you're right. I could have clicked new game and I could have read their name. I'm an idiot. Let's just forget that ever happened. Let's just forget I ever asked. That was not a thing. It didn't happen. Yeah, I was just definitely being stupid in that regard. I think I spelled them right. So we're already done with Azelis. That leaves us with Red, Blue, Ricky, Loot, Emilia, and T260G. Really? Kappa? Alright. So, Kemi says Loot. Alright, well, I will do Loot for her vote since I'm not going to vote. How does that sound? By the way, I'm not a robot. Alright, we'll let it go for a couple moments, unless we see one that's like skyrocket past everything else. Again, I don't remember like all the stuff that you can do. Rigged? Why is it rigged? I like how no one voted for red or blue whatsoever. Everyone else got some votes. Alright, I don't think it's gonna get any higher than that, really. I don't really ever see any of my straw polls go past like 10 or 15, so I think that's all the better it's gonna get. You like to do Ricky last? I think when I first beat this game, I did blue last. And I remember blues being easier than everyone else's for some reason, but it's been a long time. I think I did Ricky second when I played Ricky, one or the other. No. Well, yes, you're the only one that voted for Emilia, probably. But I played as Emilia was one of my second characters, one of my playthroughs of the game. Yeah, I guess. So, this game doesn't really have credits, if I remember correctly, right? Or if it does, it's kind of like... I don't know. All I know is that I feel like this game definitely needs to be beaten by every character. Or with every character. Oh god, I don't remember anything about this story. It's been years. It has been years. Okay, guys, so... when it comes to storyline stuff and where characters are at, I do not mind spoilers on this game. I have beaten it before. I've beaten some of the characters' playthroughs more than once. But, yeah, if you guys want to help, that's fine. Try not to, like, backseat so much with, like, strategies and things like that for enemies. But if I'm missing out on a potentially, like, godlike character on something or a good item, please feel free to mention it. But for the most part, with the rest of the games, we're going to try to be no spoilers if possible. This one, like I said, I don't mind so much. Yeah, Blue can get really strong because he can get two types of magic that make him really strong. And doesn't he have like basically the ability to stop time? I think that Lute's story is supposed to be the quickest, but I don't remember how to progress his story or anything like that. You actually get to name him? What? Really? Really? I think we're just gonna leave it as loot. What do you guys think? I think loot's acceptable for this. Well, that's great. I'm happy to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, yeah. Let's leave it as loot. Like, lol, adventure time! Alright. So I remember when I first played as loot, I went over here and died immediately. So let's not do that. Let's avoid doing that. I do not know how to progress this story at all. But we're gonna go see if we can get that big red guy like we got in the Zealous' playthrough. That's one thing you're going to see with this game, is a lot of similar stuff. No! Come on! Come with me! You're like so OP! Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Oh! Well, he's more like no, I guess, this time around. What's up, Luke? See it from over there? Did a kid just say that they loved children? Okay. Oh yeah, you might have to do... Yeah, that's when you recruit loot at the bar, and then you can come back here and get it. Old people are just complaining. Okay, you have to return here later. That's one lesson. Draw my skin. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. That was super helpful. No. I didn't get Princess Ray. And thus the journey begins, because we needed that plot development there, guys. We need to know that we weren't allowed on, then we were allowed on. That looks like a lobster. Kind of. More like a bird, I suppose, since it's got wings. I don't know why I thought it looked like a lobster. Don't mind me. Oh god. Okay. So how many of you used the junkyard glitch when you played this game? Be honest now. It looked like a lobster until I saw that it looked more like a bird. I did the gold trick, but I didn't know that it was meant to be a trick. I thought it was a legit thing you could do. Hey, Becky. Like, I honestly thought that it was something that was intended in the game, because it didn't make any sense for me to, for it to be there in the first place, I guess. But you can definitely cheese it if you have a lot of money to start. Check my body type out. Too urban for you? No. I feel like after you've gone through the game, like, the first time, and you've done a little bit of everything on every character, you're a little bit more open to doing, like, the glitches and stuff like that to just speed up the process. I heard that there was actually supposed to be a playthrough for Fuse, but they got rid of it. to you up there? You used the Game Shark code? I definitely didn't go that far. FF Master Fubar, thank you so much for the host. And if anyone else has hosted and I missed it, or hosted, sorry, and I've missed it, I apologize. Did you get the Firebird from the Shield card quest? No, I did not. I did not get that. I don't even know what that is, to be completely honest with you. McCurdy, thank you for the host, buddy. Oh, wow. I can't even, like, actually look at her goods if I don't have enough money. She just kicks me out. Who asked you? How does she know how much money I have? Like, before I even get there? Did she, like, grab my wallet as soon as I got in there? Man, if that's how life really worked, I'd be kicked out of a lot of stores pretty quickly. I didn't mean look at her goods that way. BGG loot for sure. Alright, well. Well, I don't think you're so much going to cause conflict, but let's not talk about spoilers or anything like that, and if we can avoid it. There might be people that haven't played Final Fantasy 15 yet. You're definitely entitled to your opinion, but let's keep it to just your opinion, and not exactly why, if you don't mind. Okay, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Yeah, everyone's definitely entitled to their own opinion. Absolutely. Okay, so, am I just supposed to, like, jump on the port and go somewhere else immediately? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's exactly what I was supposed to do. I have no idea where to go with him. Wait, what? What did she say? Other? Please transfer. Oh, well, fine. McCurdy? That is a terrible opinion. No, I love Super Metroid, but... to each their own. Now I can fly other places from here. This is like the major place to be able to fly. Let's go to Scrap. Yeah, Super Metroid's a difficult game. So, this is where Lutzo is sitting. If you want to recruit him at the start, he is one of the easiestly recruited characters. This is the guy that I used to get all the time. I used to get him, I guess. But you have to do like a crazy side story with him and stuff like that to actually get him in your party. Oh, apparently it doesn't have anything to do with me. Okay then. I didn't know they'd join my party. That works for me. Look at this band, though, guys. Everybody get the lighters out. Alright, so we don't want to save over the one that we finished with the Zealous. You're too hyped? Did I ever get the robot's ultimate body? Honestly, I couldn't tell you whether I did or not. I do remember that you could get different forms for him, but I don't know if I got the ultimate form or not. When I played this game, I was primarily blind when I played through it the first time. I didn't have internet access or anything like that, so why did I even rest? I haven't even fought a battle yet. That's just basic RPG nonsense there for you. I do remember, like, the end of the robots playthrough being very difficult and very, like, I couldn't figure out where to go, but eventually I did. Okay, apparently I can't go anywhere here. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go next, so we're just gonna, you know, maybe we can go back now and recruit. Oh, 100 credits? Do I even have that? Could you get stuck here? Could you legitimately get stuck here? And part of the reason people resort to doing like the gold glitch or the junkyard glitch is because getting money in this game it takes forever, even with grinding enemies. And as you're grinding enemies, you also increase the battle rank. So there's also that. But yeah, this is where you can buy and sell gold and you can do the glitch, but you have to make the money to do that in the first place. Also, another thing is you can't sell all of your items in the game. There's not shops that buy those items. They only buy specific items. So you're very limited to the way that you can make money in this game. Let's see if we can go recruit that guy. Yeah, Lutz is just like, oh hey, we're on an adventure. To do what? Was that Yorkland we started in with him? I think it was. Yeah, we got him. Maybe our mom knows where we're supposed to go next. What do you guys think? Mom will kill me if I go home now. Why? Why would she kill you? Did I do the Wild Arms games? No, I played through part of the first one, but I never beat it. I borrowed it from a friend when I was younger, but never got the chance to beat it. Yeah, I'd say that using a guide in this game, I don't really think anyone's gonna be upset by the fact you use a guide. The game does not point you in any correct direction. The point of it is for you to be able to do anything and everything you want. And after you do it with one character, you kind of know the whereabouts of how to do things and stuff like that, like unlocking the magic and things like that. And figuring out where all the story triggers are for all the characters is one of the most difficult things to do. Absolutely. And they're very arbitrary. Azelis was literally walking on certain parts of the map after doing one thing or another. I can't go back and talk to that person, apparently. And I can't remember anything about Lutz whatsoever. I just remember his being short. Okay, you apparently don't want to talk to me at all. Yeah, I don't remember anything about the Grail card, unfortunately. What's my party looking like? Alright. Let's save. It was interesting. I love the turn and, like, Ah, hey, look, I'm still alive at the camera at the end. That was pretty funny. Definitely made me laugh. And completely unexpected. Alright, so he's not bad with weapons. Isn't she good with her fist? Isn't she one of the few characters that are pretty good with just learning like punch attacks and stuff? That's not who I wanted my other guy to transform with Beak. That's somewhat unfortunate. And Ricky looks silly now. Okay, as soon as I can replace him, I probably will. Alright. So, again, I have no idea where to go. Okay. Does he have, like, no story other than going there? In which case, it's just all about recruiting people, I guess, and getting strong enough. I think the one girl's up here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. So the question is how to prepare for loot. Who do we want to get? Do we want to get people with magic? Do we want to find a place that we can start grinding? I found that HP is like the most... HP is one of the most important things to have. Alright. Rufus is a doofus. I see what you did there. It'd help if I remembered how to get like half the magic and stuff I got in this game. I remember how to get shadow magic. Kind of. But I'm definitely not strong enough to do that yet. By no means. Yeah, I could get Rogue from Luminous. And, potentially Mute as well. Let's do that. Although getting Mute might be difficult without leveling. Or getting, sorry, Silence. I think his name's Silence. We can try our luck here. I don't know how lucky we'll be. Mechs and monsters. Mechs and monsters. That's like my entire party. Leave. So I can do the shadow one, but I just don't feel like I could do it right now. Where could I go? Where would be a good place to even... Sorry, I haven't slept yet today. Why do you even give me the option for other if I can't go anywhere? Where would be a good place to level? Either way, we have to go back here first. It's the connecting station for everywhere else, so... might as well go there now. I've already been in Manhattan. Fond of the mech and shriek. I guess there's a lot of places to train here. Go get some items out of here, maybe. Could I even beat the enemies, though, is the question. Some of them have like 500 some HP. Bio Research Lab's probably the same way. What's another good character I could get? Maybe I can... Can I go to your house, Azelis? No, I can't. Bummer. Yeah, 2 robots. I was trying to press buttons on the sheet, it didn't seem to be doing anything. Let's go to scrap. Oh yeah, that's right, we have to go here first. Another robot. Yeah, some of the characters are definitely only unlockable in certain other characters' stories, so... Wait, I just want to... I think I'm gonna go to Scrap. I believe it's Scrap, right? Is it Scrap? Where's the place with the junkyard? I remember Red's story being difficult, but I distinctly remember Blue's story being very easy, and I can't remember why. There we go. Here's the junk shop. How much does this cost again? We'll save it ahead of time, just in case we mess up. This is something you might see on multiple of the playthroughs. I think you want to say that you're buying. Oh, it's 300 credits. We don't even have enough money yet. And if I want to leave here, it costs 100 credits. That's bad. I don't think I can fight anything here. I really wish this guy would join me, though. He's a very good swords person. Can't even sell any items. Can't fight anything here. Can't sell any items. If you're broke, they'll still let you back. Unfortunately, I'm not broke, but I will be after this. Alright, so we want to get at least 300. So let's figure out some way of doing that. Maybe I can sell all the items that I have and then go from there. I can't even sell them. Yeah, you have to do a really big quest for him, though, to keep him in your party. I remember it being long and difficult with a few bosses. I already went in there. I guess that it's one of the first areas you can go to. I don't exactly know how to get to the sewers, though. I guess they gotta learn me, guys. One thing I did not know about this game when I originally played it was the fact that... Wait, he's got magic. But we're just gonna start, like, punching with stuff. Does anybody remember the DSC combo that you need? I did not know that the battle rank went up based on just winning battles. So one of my playthroughs I grinded up a lot, and the enemies became ridiculous. No! Everyone saw that I tried to cancel out of that, right? Damn it. And then they blew up. Can I fight those things? Or are they just... Can I go down? very good job at learning. Yeah! We turned back into it! It's not Beak, but I don't know if the stats are different, even though it looks the same. I have no clue. Sliding, Babble Crumble, Suplex, and Giant Swing. Okay. I don't remember how to get those, but... Sliding, I think you can learn by either doing kick or punch. Yeah, I love the amount of creds that we're getting. We're at 91. Woohoo. This is gonna take a while. I really hope that wasn't something useful. I know there's a few money bags and scrap, but they won't let me go anywhere. Where the heck am I? Oh yeah! Bolt Breath Kick OP. How much do you think we're gonna get for this fight? 10? 15? Hopefully more than 15? Wow. 11! That's ever so slightly higher than I expected. I could just find like one. Whoa. Why are they transforming? Interesting. Damn it. You know, I'm pressing the cancel button, but I guess I'm pressing it up until that point. Not during that point when I need to be. I think repair kits can sell in scrap. For very little, but I think they can sell. We're starting to get like more enemies. It gets a little scarier. You're welcome, Decan. It's good to hear, man. Are you in any type of, like, did you just do a bracket for fun, or did you enter it into something? I've never been a big fan of basketball, watching basketball. But the whole March Madness thing is really cool. Let's go with Rocky and see what he turns into. Okay, use that again. Nice, 200 credits. That gives me what I need. Hold on. I'm sitting a little far away from my mic as well. Kind of like leaning back and stuff. My back's been... Alright, chair. It's okay. You can move forward. You're on wheels. It's really not that difficult. Alright. And I clicked out of that there, so now that's not working. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Alright, so we got the 300. And if we can actually remember how to do the glitch in the first place, whether it's actually a glitch or whether it's something they left in the system because they used it themselves. Okay. I could go a little bit further to see if I could see any other items. Or we could just run back and try and find our way back. That'd be nice too. Because that's not going to be an easy thing to do either. Go up. I thought I remember you having to go all the way through the sewers, and then after you do something, the lid opens on the one sewer, and then it's a lot easier to get back, or something like that. I used to know how to do all this, but I just don't anymore. So what happens when you haven't played a game like this for years? And when you were a kid and played this game. Alright. Did not mean to go back down. Actually, I should probably rest. And it's 10 here, so everywhere else it's probably going to be like 100 or something. Rest here while we can. Okay, so this glitch that I'm about to do, and yeah, we'll call it a glitch, even though, again, I don't know if it was left in the game for a reason or not. It only gets us equipment. It doesn't get us equipment we can sell, or anything like that. It just gets us equipment. And it's not even the best equipment in the game. Nowhere close. But it's decently strong for where we're at. And especially if you have like robots or things like that, it's you only equip stuff to them. That's what makes them stronger. Alright, we'll save it one more time here. Okay, so I believe what you do is you go to buying, and then you say, okay, and you like do this, and then you come back here, and then you say selling. That's what you do. And then, yeah. What items you get here too are dependent on different things, but there tends to be like a really good armor for each area. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think you have to try to sell it, yeah. We'll do one more set from this, then we'll start switching to the different areas in here. There we go, a combat suit. I don't know if it's good or not, but it's something different. I thought I remembered being like a twin sword or something here. And I think the items might improve as you progress or something like that. That was something different, so... see if we can get anything else yet. Wow, this game really wants me to have repair kits. Okay, that was a good one. Not really, though. Shell bracer. So, what characters do we want to use potentially at the end? Let's see. Hard leather. Hard leather is better. Junk's really not that bad. Apparently we get more defense, so... Armor glove. Wherever I got that was better. And there's leather boots. What other gun did I get? Attack power 12, bullets 13. Attack power 9, bullets 15. 13, 9. I guess she's better with guns. Maybe I shouldn't try to do fisticuffs with her. Alright, let's keep going here. Not exactly the most exciting part of the run so far, I'm sure. This is where I got the armor glove, I think. Or was it over on the top right that I got the armor glove? That might have been on the top right. And there we go. We're gonna get a few of these if we can. Come on. It's not that difficult. Just give me the item that I need, please. Shell bracer's not too bad. There we go. There's 3. I'd like to get... oh, a buckler. I'd like to get 5 of them. And we got 4 now. You can do it, game. Right here. Nope. No such luck. There we go. Okay. What else do we want to try here? See if we can get anything different from this one. We got repair kits, rubber boots, leather boots, repair kits. That's it, right? So there should be a 5th item here too, I would think. Nah, maybe it's just junk. There's a junk helm. Ooh. Wait, was this a completely different area that I'm doing now? I feel like now I'm getting helmets, but... Okay, so... where the boots are, you can also get helmets. That's good. But I'm gonna just keep getting shoes, aren't I? Come on, whatever that hood was. Alright, let's at the very least equip what we have now. Any other good ones? No. Put a shield on him. Got a buckler. Okay, fiber hood has 6, junk helm was... That's not too bad, I suppose. Wait, I lost defense there? I did. Hard leather's the way to go. Alright. Before we start equipping our, what do I even want to put on him? Maybe just a sword. Will. I don't know how much that actually helps him. Put the fiber hood on him. Armor glove. Maybe I should get a couple bucklers yet. It couldn't hurt to have a buckler. Nice. Now you can just give me another one. What do you say, game? No such luck. Alright. Well, I think that for now... that for now does it. I think can lead. Actually, can I still even do it here? Let's see if it works. Yeah, I want to get some better guns for my robot. My robot! Alright, Nicurdy, thanks for stopping by, buddy, and have a great night. We didn't get a whole lot from this, but we got something. And we got a little bit of money that we can spend now too. If we ever need to come back here, we can. Your cab's expensive. Okay, what do you guys think? Where should we go? I mean, recruiting another character would be really useful. I could potentially try to do it with this party, but gotta be honest, I'm not sure what I should level in that regard. Alright, I talked to that skeleton. Maybe I can get that guy now. Whatever his name is, the guy that's in the bar and scrap. Although I'd have to pay 100 if I go back there again. Well, damn. That's a shame. I could try to go do the shadow thing now. So we could go back to Luminous. I could really use some better attacks, though, before I try and tackle whatever's here. Can't have mechs with me. Here's hoping. If you type in exclamation point list, it'll pop up. No problem. tell how he was walking. Please get away from me, zombies. Shadow thingies, rather. I can't. Can't really tell how they're walking. I suppose those look like they're walking normally. If they would come up here. See if we got better luck over here. Okay. Looking for one that's walking funny. That wasn't it. Oh, I got 2 characters here now. Okay, come on. I really just wanted to move out of the way there. I did not want to fight this. I guess he blocked it? Okay, he got to hit twice. Well, rip it. Okay, well, we saved it before coming in here, so... I can't tell which one's limping at all. Oh, really? I guess this isn't too far away, but still... I thought I would have saved it. Yeah, I definitely need to, I definitely need to make a command for that. Nin, thanks for the host, buddy. Alright, let's try this again. This time, let's save beforehand, just in case we die. Save ourselves some time. Oh wait, that's... whatever, we'll save inside. We won't get stuck in there or anything. I forgot that Mei Ling has light magic, so that's why she's not in here. Again, we're looking for someone that's kind of like limping in here, but we have to... I could not tell. He kind of looks like he's limping. I feel like it was obvious last time, and this time not so much. Well, let's check. With only 2 in there, maybe we'll be able to see better. Oh, again, I thought it was that one, but it wasn't. $105 credits. It's very tempting. Now, is that him? Is he walking normally? Is he walking funky? It looks like he's walking normally, right? Nope. Okay, he wasn't. Good. Good for us. I really need to be the one that attacked first. What can I do? I'm not gonna kill these guys now. I'm just gonna die. Maybe laser knife doesn't kill by itself. It does. That's a bit sad. And we're dead. Wonder if I have anything that can increase his quickness. If I do, maybe we can go first. I'm gonna load because I don't know if the quick start's gonna put me in the last town that I was in or not. I would think it put me at the last save, but we're just gonna play it safe. All right. I could try and use the magic stone. See what that does. Let's put it on him just in case. Okay, so we got another party member. He's not necessarily the strongest guy, but who do you want to keep? This guy's got more HP, more JP, and I don't think you necessarily need loot in your party, do you? Loot's just, he's so weak. Alright, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to the place where we're supposed to do the fight. I just want to see if we can fight that octopus guy. So we'll save it here again. Just in case we're forced into the last boss right away. I will try to get a schedule and stuff like that set up for my profile. I really need to update that. But for anyone new, I try to stream every day. The times I stream, I haven't really figured out too much yet. I kind of have weird hours at my job. So it's kind of hard for me to... It's kind of hard for me to have a schedule, even though I'd prefer to have one. But starting soon, I'll start a new job, and I'll be able to actually go with the schedule then. I can let you guys know. I can add it to my profile. I can add a command for it as well, just in case people are curious. But if it tends to be, if I have free time, I will stream. I'm just looking for items right now. Anything that could give me a weapon or anything else. Nice. Guess I can equip that knife. Okay then. Well, doesn't look like we're going to be able to recruit her, unfortunately. What am I doing? I want to go in this door. Hey, it's Rubber Suit! Okay, so we can still come down here. Question is, would we be able to beat this guy? Why does Luke do that every time he gets an item? He's like, ah, it's such and such. Rotten meat. Gross. Alright. I don't... Is this guy even here? Okay, he's definitely here. Can we kill him? About to find out. He was taking 5 mystic punches earlier. So that's 8, 16, 24. It's probably less than 32. Therein lies the problem. I don't think I can kill him quick enough. Let's just get a maelstrom again. Do I have a quicker way of killing him? But I would need to... Alright, so let's see... Let's see where the quick start puts us, first of all. Let's see if it puts us in the last town, or if it, Okay, no, it puts us at the last save. I don't think the defense is gonna help us much. Okay, that gives us a little bit of quickness. Gives us strength. How much did that give us? 5. If I can increase my HP. I think swords increase HP more. Let's try this. Maybe we'll get lucky. That's 2K. Got about 1,000 health left. Last time when I tried to full breath, he didn't die. was the exact same attack set that he did before. Maybe he's scripted. Either way, my my mech wasn't able to live enough for that. What's the HP on the other guy? The other mech? 220 with base stuff. Didn't I get a couple rubber suits? What was I equipping that? Maybe that? Was it the fiber vest? I thought it was at like 403. Yeah, armor glove. Maybe that'll give me enough HP. You can see if the ground ability does more ground hit. Alright, that does slightly more. I didn't get included off this time. Heck, buddy lived. That's good. So if he's gonna do lightning this time, at the very least, cure him. Hold on. How's the mic now? Any better? I'm a little bit further back from my mic than what I used to be, so that's definitely part of it. I could just speak a little bit louder as well. Alright, I don't want to ground hit because if I ground hit, I'll kill it. So I'm just gonna heal. And defend. And hope he gets a kill with Mystic Glove. Yes, okay. That's good for us. That's really good for us. And he raised his HP some. Can I get you in my party from down here? Please. What? Really? Maybe if I don't have him in my party, maybe I can't get him and her in my party. Loot, you suck. I would have loved her. Like, her healing rain is amazing. Oh well, let's just save it. Save it and go from there. Wonder what that does. Well, let's see if it does anything else for us. Yeah, it increases our strength by quite a bit. Which is kind of what we need. I really would have liked her in my party. But maybe because I got silence first, I can't get her or something. Maybe this is a good place to train for a bit. Okay, so where is this guy at? This boss that we're supposed to face in this area? I'd like to give it a shot to see what he's like. Damn. I would have to rest first, though. What else did I learn? I might have learned something, but I have to equip it. I always manage to do something like that, don't I? Oh well, we know where to switch him back at. Looks like he has less HP. Yeah, he's got far less HP in that form. Which is a problem. But let's see if we can find where the boss is at. Just for fun. Crap. I have not eaten very much seafood. And really the closest thing I've come to is like sushi at this point. I've had some other stuff like shrimp and clams and things like that on occasion, but nothing major. So... Okay. Maybe this wasn't where I was supposed to do this at? Never mind. This is new. Ready, let's go. We're gonna get our asses kicked, but... This almost sounds like something from Super Mario RPG. Well, if they didn't know we were here before, they know we're here now. Good job, guys. I'm just messing around. I'm sure I'm gonna die. I was kind of wanting to see what the area was like and stuff. And see what I had to do to get to the boss. So I can kind of see what I have to prepare for, if possible. Really didn't want to fight anything if I didn't have to. Sure. Oh. Okay. Guess he can't absorb anything. I think I might have gotten a new ability. I have no idea what it does, but we can give it a shot. Oh, shit. Up we go. Really? I don't think I can dodge this. Unless he comes all the way down here. That do? Anything for me? Be more than one enemy, please. Glad to hear it. Yeah, playing all these games definitely brings back memories for me too. Yeah, I definitely spent my own fair share of time trying to do that. Absolutely. I think one of my runs I got it so quickly and it just spoiled me into thinking like I'd get that all the time. I don't see like a battery or anything here. Oh. I didn't even see that enemy. No getting around that. Oh, it's only one. If I had more than one save open, I'd give this boss a couple shots, see if I can find some method of cheesing it, but... No, I don't want the Wonder Dog. I remember Reds being difficult, especially at the start, but fun. I hope that holds true. And T260Gs, I don't remember. I just remember having all mechs at the end and a sword guy, but then I switched for all mechs, I thought, because like the damage that the enemies were doing was way too high for the HP that I had. So so mechs were the only ones that were able to like withstand it. Do not want to fight you. Alright. What did I miss? Oh. Okay. Is this where you fight the final boss? I kind of hope it is, and I kind of hope we manage to beat it. Or at the very least, let's see how much damage we can do it, and how much damage it potentially has. If we have to grind a little bit, then we'll grind a little bit. Is this the final boss, though? Looks like it could be. So we're definitely gonna need more HP. Question is, how much HP does this guy have? Okay, Spriggan, right? Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Obviously, we're not gonna be able to beat him right now, and I'm gonna have to grind some when I get back. So, we're not gonna go into which character we're doing next until after I finish this one. But I'm gonna call it for today. Maybe for now, if I sleep for a bit and get up again later, I might stream again later, or maybe early in the morning. Again, my schedule's incredibly sporadic, and I'm sorry for that, and that's only for right now while my job's a mess. But for now, I'm going to find somebody to host. We will give this some more attempts either later tonight or tomorrow, and if we have to grind, we'll grind, and then we'll select another character to play through from there. And I'll try and figure out a little bit more information on where characters are at, how to do the quests and stuff like that, so I'm not researching stuff online. And again, thank you everybody that was helpful today, letting me know what's going on. Thank you for all the follows and all the support in general, guys. I really appreciate it. It's all of you that are going to make this challenge possible. I got to be completely honest. Like, I'm pretty stubborn, so I'm not one to give up things. But it's going to be all of you coming here to support me that's really going to keep me going. So I really appreciate it. And we're only 40 hours in. Let's pause our timer here. So we got plenty to go. And again, don't forget, at the end of every game, I'm going to have a raffle, and if you win the raffle, you get to play the next game. Or, sorry, not play the next game. You can play it whenever you want. You get to pick the next game that I play. So, just in case you win, make sure you have a game ready. Alright, who do we want to host here? Let's see. I used to have follower notifications. I took follower notifications off just because I felt like some people were getting slightly annoyed by it. And then you have lurkers as well that prefer to lurk, and they don't really want to have like their name pop up on screen and stuff like that. It's been hit or miss as to whether to put it back in, but as of right now, I still have it out. I have it made and stuff like that. It's definitely there. Alright guys, you guys are here for RPGs. I am going to send you over to Genja. He's doing a stream with all the Moon Bros. They're doing loads of different RPGs and other games and stuff like that. Right now they're playing Secret of Mana. So, again, thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you next time. And if not, have a great rest of the weekend. Bye guys.